hang in there. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's been rough for me. Anyone who doesn't know, I'll just get this out of the way quick. I suffer from chronic migraines. One of my big triggers for migraines is bad changing weather. And we have gotten a lot of that recently. So I have just been suffering. Suffering! And I'm very tired, but this is the first time in the past couple days I'm not in severe pain. So you get Sleepy Claire. And hopefully this will be chill. I was trying to decide what to do, multiplayer or single player. And I'm like, well, I can at least pause single player. Like if I have to bail really quickly, I can at least bail out. Anne, thank you for the 5 months. I got you your purple. It is definitely still needed. What up, fuck you? Mario the Great. Howdy, Sierra. What up, Jeff? Slight. Cookies. Doom Slayer. Maricus. What up, Heikel Hoove? Mad Mel. Beta Greg. Deary. Cause Grim. 100 million Pepsi cans. Kindest Kitten. Sibilant Star.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Sounds great to you. Okay, that's good. Staying warm, and we missed the stormy weather here in Illinois. Well, lucky. Congrats. Rainbow Danger. Thank you for the 9 months. Purple. It shall be yours. All right, so we just had the helicopter. That's like the most important thing I remember from all of this. We just had the helicopter. Like, I think yesterday, either earlier today, but I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday, and then I kind of walked around today checking things out. And I have my little sticky note here. The helicopter came on day 6. So I think this is day 7. And then tomorrow will be day 8. It's freezing where you are. It's freezing where I am. I'm definitely in the snow zone. It has been snowing and freezing and just awful. And I really hope the power doesn't go out. What temperature is it where I am right now? It was like -10 the other day. Oh, it's a bright, beautiful, like 10 degrees. Positive 10-degree weather out here. Fantastic. We're above 0. Celebrations may commence. I hope, but I mean, there are definitely places that are way colder. So shout out to all you. Shout out to the Canadians. Your -30, 34 degrees temperatures. But we're just going to play some PZ. And in PZ, it's summer. It's nice and warm. Peace. It's almost like being outdoors. It's such a fucking gamer thing. It's almost like being outdoors for real. Listen to that. Oh my gosh, that sounds so nice. You had to shovel once already, and you are a number from the neck down. Oh, goodness. It's in the 20s, but North Carolina can't handle this? Absolutely. No, that's the thing. It's kind of like in Southern America, they just don't get snow, so no one has, like, the infrastructure to handle snow. All right, we have to go to sleep soon. This is a weird time for me. I guess let's just forage a little. Look at me. I have a bag. This is another sleeping place. So I have 2 sleeping places next to crafting rocks. We did some good. We did some good here. I still think the thing I am most anticipatory of leveling up is napping. Napping 3. Napping 3, and then we go hard on carving, basically after that. Let's swap to trash, because I would love you to find some nails. Gotta think positive. Spring will return. Warmth will return. And in just a few months, we'll all be complaining about how it's 100 degrees. Don't worry. In just a few months, it'll be like 100+ degrees, and we'll be complaining about a different issue. Bet the kitties can't wait to get outside and play in the snow. Minnie, my vocal cat, she was meowing, meowing, meowing at the door to go outside. So I was like, all right, I'll crack that shit open. I'll let you go outside. I'll watch from inside. She like scrunched up her little face, scrunched up her whole body when she felt the cold air from outside, looked at me and was like, human, why is the outdoors cold? Like, I can't help you with that. I cannot heat the entire outdoors. I can't even heat the entire house. Sending you warm thoughts from Mexico. Thank you. Thank you. Warm and cozy in Florida. Oh, I want to go to the Keys, man. For anyone that's new to the cold, clean, overlapping, layered, dry. Ooh, I'm wearing long underwear, sweatpants, and a robe. Every time I wear a robe, I feel like Big Bad Beaver. Every time I stream in a robe, I'm like, I am the biggest, the baddest, the beaverest. It's me. Had to shovel down to grass before the dog went out. I don't know how well it works. I saw someone put down a tarp that they could just like lift up. I mean, it really depends on how much snow you get, but they had like a little tarp that they lifted up and just kind of like peeled back the snow, and then their dog peed there. All right, I think it's too dark to forage. I don't see anything. Black Vault Unrestricted. Thank you for becoming Milquetoast tolerant. You get to pick a color. I do Post-its and I make a little mural behind me in case you haven't seen. I know I haven't done face cam or been here for a while. So, purple, blue, dark blue, green, dark green. If you can't pick, I'll pick for you. But the choice is yours, and thank you so much for becoming a member. There's a huge blizzard approaching America. It was on the news. Yeah, it's still, I mean, I'm kind of in it. It's snowing right now, and it has been snowing for a lot of today. Oh, look at all this forage. Yes. Ooh. Propane torch. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is what we're doing.
Put your hands together.
We're foraging and we're skilling. This is like, this is all I have the energy to do. Like, I think I can walk around and maybe kill a zombie or two. All right, not those berries. Those are bad berries. Guess what arrived today? Did you get your Spiffo? I'm nervous. I haven't gotten any of my Spiffo stuff yet. PZ swag. I hope mine. Last time I ordered, my order got lost. And I'm nervous about that happening again, especially with all like the weather. Look at me and my little propane torch. You got all of it? All right, I need to check my email. I want mine. I need my giant warm hoodie. You put a moving blanket over your windshield when it gets to under 40 overnight? Hellstorm, thank you for the 26 months. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. Good morning from the very hot and sunny New Zealand. Your heart goes out to you. All in the US. You would like dark green? Thank you so much for that. We need that. All right, everyone's getting their stuff from Makeshift. I need mine. Yeah, it's summer for you guys, right? Hope you're having a wonderful, warm, sunny season. Summertime. Dealer's choice. Let's get some more perp. Only 5,580 hoodies made. We're in a select group. Hellstorm. 26 months. Almost over 2 years, almost 2.5 years. You're getting up there. Gonna earn your strawberry milk soon. Listen, half of that for the pens. I got everything. Like, I'm a PZ content creator. I think I can rationalize getting everything. All right, was I bringing stuff to the other site? Or was I just kind of keeping a bunch of stuff here? I don't mind leaving a couple of things here, but I want most of my stuff to be near the water. There's a little puddle of water in this direction. And that's where I think I'll form my main base of operations. All right, is this forage or just stuff I threw on the ground? Oh, this is forage. Carpentry chisel. Oh, it's a good forage day. Pencil. More rainy than sunny. Damn fine bench. A huge lizard was approaching America. Godzilla's here. You know what? Send us Godzilla. I think we need it. What the heck is happening? Oh my god, I'm getting the most goated trash forage. I got a hammerhead? Alright, give me more. Give me more. Give me a box of nails. One day I will cut these trees down and I will have a path. Ooh, that's a flint. I know, you're very over encumbered, but we're almost here. What a panda? You would guess trash. I mean, it just feels like this was like my first kind of interesting piece of trash. Oh, and my like screw. Aren't you letting me place it down? What's going on? Ooh, my little pencil. Alright, still ridiculously over encumbered. I don't need the dog's bane. Don't need these flakes. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need the clay. The teddy? I know, we found our Wilson. Looks like you've got quite a pile. This is all my earthly possessions. This is the funny thing about no loot playthroughs. You end up getting a decent amount of loot. You, like, everything you find, you're like, I must collect. Is vinegar forageable now or no? I think you can forage vinegar. It would be under trash, Panda. It would be under trash. Before you forage a box of nails, you've got to pick up 4 boxes of screws. Hey, I already have 1 screw. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was gonna make a blade. That's what I was going to do. And then I can use the meat cleaver, technically. Still snowing down here, but fortunately not lake effect snow. Even warmed up by around 15 degrees. You will never forget that time you found a box of nails foraging into a house. Nope, that was amazing. You want a hammerhead? You're so close to being able to make nails, but you keep getting plushies and welding rods instead of usable chunks of metal or sand. I don't know if sand is in the table. I know you can forage sacks. I think you can forage sacks of dirt. You may not be able to forage a sack of sand. That might be one of those things where you might have to go inland. That might be one of the holdups. Imagine just finding a container of vinegar out in the middle of wilderness randomly. I found like a stick of lard out in the wilderness randomly. I'm 20 XP away from leveling up. I'll just do it. Let's just level up to napping too. Sand is not forageable. You'll have to go find some of it, but the problem is you're on the other side of the Ohio River, so inland is weeks away for you. Oh no. So you need to first get to the river, then earth bridge across. Hey, at least you have a plan. Good luck. Yeah, that's one of the biggest things that's missing. Sand. Just need a little sand. You just looked it up. Vinegar is listed in junk food, so trash focus. All right, excellent. I can now make hand size. And this is going to be, I mean, I'll make this until I'm level 3. Nice and peaceful. We had to do so much zombie fighting last time to just enter this area. The depression makes the crafting take forever. Hello, acorns. Man. Just the foraging blessings. I feel like I should have learned the recipe for a screwdriver. Like, I have a fork. I researched a fork. Why didn't it teach me this recipe? Research the butter knife? I tried. I can't research the butter knife, and I've already researched the fork. I think the fork just taught me how to carve like a wooden fork or a bone fork. So I got a screwdriver off of a zombie. I might try researching that. Maybe I need a piece of scrap metal. Can I research the scrap metal? I have this too. I can make a shiv. That's not what I want though. All right, I will maybe attempt to research. Wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. How much XP does this give? We do have a napping bonus. You know, it's kind of amazing. We still haven't foraged like a can or anything to boil water in. Right? That was 30 XP. That means I have to craft 10 of these. Alright, that's easy. I just need some more branches. Go do a little foraging, maybe a little fighting after this. You auto-learn the screwdriver at maintenance 4? Okay, cool. I'm almost there. So we'll get it one way or another. I could fast forward time. Me and already forgetting, thanks to single or multiplayer, the ability to fast forward. What, you mean I don't just stand here? Alright, this area has lots of rocks. So hopefully we'll get some rock procs. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. Super Tone, congrats on the 115 stream streak. Right, it's stinky. We've got some corpses out here. I'm definitely going to be building a lot of log walls early on to level up carpentry. Yes, cat, we're down here now. Can you put your tail not in the middle of the screen? Thank you. A little crunchy flour. That's the other thing we did. We made clothes. We got a bag. I don't think I've seen anyone with boots yet. Catching up, your hoodie's in the mail. Was a good reminder to check. Looks like it may be a few days with all the snow around. Yeah, that's kind of, I would expect lots of shipping to get kind of messed up right around now. It should. It should. Truck drivers should take care of themselves. The conditions are bad. They should not drive. I can wait. Hello? Right? Might have some zombies afoot. We're not trash, Cricket. You are a bug. You got yours yesterday? It's quite nice in minus 30-degree weather. Okay, I won't say no to clay. Did you get extra drops of milk and toast? I found a moldy sandwich. Does that count? Let's carry this stuff back to our... our little area. Gotta keep all of our loot consolidated because very quickly, I mean, there aren't really any landmarks. Not too many. I feel like this whole place will blend together. All right, my seed pile. That.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
We've killed almost 200 zombies, 173.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I do that? Wait, I don't want this branch. Character needs a shower. I would shower. I'm a little worried about her getting cold. It's probably fine. It is summertime. But I feel like you never know in PZ.
Eyes open.
And she's just gonna get filthy again. But we are on... Hello, grill brush. Here, you're not actually important for anything. All this limestone. Then you looked at the tag and it said only 5,580 of them were made in the collector and you wanted to stuff it back in the bag and keep it safe forever. Use it, enjoy it, love it. All right, let's, I think we can maybe kill a zombie or two up here. So this way is where I baited the helicopter. So I definitely have a lot of zombie cleanup to do. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill all the zombies over there. But we'll try.
That boy, I resent that.
Right, pants. Shirts. Oh, that's just a golden ring. Alright, can I have like one of you acknowledge me? Or like two of you? So we have some pinpoint hearing zombies, some eagle-eyed zombies, some poor hearing. They're all like randomized. I hear someone.
Put your hands together.
Was
and
it
I'll mark us
you?
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Did not sound that close to me. Alright, let's bring him a little closer. Bazaar! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. Dark blue. Okay, killed him a little too close. Got some pinpoint, or just got too much attention. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. That broke quick. Okay, that's not too bad.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Oh, my earbuds aren't in the right direction. All right, cat, I'm sorry. I just gotta reach slightly underneath of you. The guardian of the post-its. The cat lays atop of them. Are you happy? Are you happy to be back to normal? Are you happy to be back to sleeping on the desk, cat? She's like, why did you disturb me? All right, bazaar. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, wow. All right, there's a lot of zombies over here. I think I walked too far. We are falling back. So I'm down to two weapons. I have that little stone knife, but that stone knife will break so easily. Nimble level. No. Don't get up. All right. Have a seat. Have a seat. Catch your breath. Maybe don't rest in the stinky zombie area. Speeding up time. We're resting. Got a little pocket of zombies moving closer. All right, let's make some more weapons. Maybe even a drop of water for you. What up, High Atlant? I do like this little puddle. I don't love that it's surrounded by rocks. 'Cause it'll be hard to like build near this, I feel like, with all the rocks here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Where did you come from, guy? Rockin' Podunk, thank you for the 20 months. Over here, over here. Away from where I might want to sleep tonight. Can you wash in the water? I could. Everyone's terrified of the blood. Did you use a mod to spawn out here, or did you leg it to the edge of the map? I used a mod. I used a mod. It's not like an official mod. Aaron Burser dropped some files onto our Discord, my Discord, that you can install, and it'll give you a couple edge of the map spawns. You can also use debug to spawn out here. How far off the map are you right now? Not very far. Not very far at all. Like, I'm kind of hanging out here near the border. I'm playing on 16x, so there are quite a few zombies out here, and we started with nothing, but I've cleared this spot, and then I've kind of cleared a little bit where I am right now, and I'm pushing this way. Podunk, what color did you want? Did you already tell me? Yeah, what up, Trade Splatter? Assume you've had another bout with the migraines. Yeah. It's been bad. Oh, dealer's choice? Then let's get you some purple. Custom spawn mod also works using coordinates from the Build 42 map website. Only 2 branches. Right, will we get a whole other tree out of this axe? Wait, wild garlic is first aid? What does it do? You can grind it into a poultice, and I think it aids in wound recovery. Wow, those are my last 2 flint flakes. Alright, I still have 3 axes, though. Might need to forage for stones. There we go. Okay, you don't need to respond to my rapid fire with your own rapid fire. Oh, she's so sad. Blueberries should give me happiness. Why just strawberries? I'm so clean. And she's not cold. Blueberry of happiness. Alright, I feel like I had zombie activity in this direction. Are you using any mods for this playthrough? No. You did a vanilla wilderness run that lasted 11 months, but if you did it again, you'd add the survival mod that lets you craft torches out of branches and rags, as well as craftable fire starters. Yeah, I'm not doing any mods because I'm kind of testing out where this is in vanilla. Like, what do you need to do a vanilla wilderness run? And then, like you said, I might fill in the gaps later on. A lot of them are in like little... Okay, there's a solo. Let's go get this. Oh, maybe not. There's 2. Let's go... There's 3. Let's go work on the... How many zombies were hidden behind one tree? Alright, this group, and then we'll try to deal with the other group. But there are already some hard and fast, like, pain points that have been discovered. I mean, nails. Nails for the pottery wheel is a pain point. Then sand. Okay, this works really well with pushing them over. Alright, one more zombie left. If you want to get into blacksmithing, the bottleneck is wire, since you can't craft it, but you need it to build the large bucket that the advanced forge requires. You also need at least 4 nails to build the pottery wheel, to make a crucible to start basic smelting. You can't make any nails until you already have a few. Yeah, we'll have to... We need 4 nails, 4 nails, and 1 unit of sand to get basic blacksmithing up and running. Wire? Ooh, photograph of an outlaw. Wire, I'm not too concerned about. I should... Well... I was gonna say, I should get a broken fishing trap that I could dismantle for wire, but that'll also require having the recipe, which will require either leveling up fishing, or you can also get broken traps from, broken nets from. But my tiny, like, that will work if you're by the river. That will work not as well for me with my tiny little puddle. Clarice, can you taste them? Can you still taste them? The blueberries? Long skirts must be saved. Yeah, you have to get to like level 6. You can also forage the recipe book, and then you can just dismantle them whenever. Uh-oh. All right, it's raining. Let's hope we stay warm. Getting a cold would be catastrophic. All right, we're becoming okay at fighting. You have 2 nows. You're waiting to see if you find a procedurally generated sand or winter hits. If winter comes first, you'll make a softening beam so you can prep all your leather. If you find sand, you'll save. Yeah, 4 nails for the pottery wheel. Ooh. Sir, do you have a hand axe in your bag? When you did your wilderness run, you took the illiterate trait since you wouldn't think you would find any books, and you foraged 30 different magazines? Yes. So in build 42, it is way more common, I would say. I mean, you didn't... In build 41, you could not forage skill books. In build 42, you can forage most skill books and most magazines. There are some magazines that are not in the forage table. I know the glass making magazines are not, so that's why I took artisan. In case I want to go all the way up to making my own glass windows. Right. I've made knives. I've made axes. I feel like the meat cleaver is fair game. Don't think you foraged any skill books, just magazines. The skill books are still incredibly rare. But I've foraged a few. You also took artisan for making your own windows. You don't regret it? You had so much fun building that house in the woods? You take inventive just to learn the dismantling fishnets recipe 1 level early. That's like one of the best ones. We still on our on the frog server, we almost have every book. We don't have that one. Or sorry, every magazine, but we don't have that one. And I feel it. I feel the pain. Okay. Where's the zombie? I just leveled up sneaking. Where's the zombie? Suspicious. All the way over there? Yay, more flint. Oh, thank you. Ooh, what up, Z Black Hat? The glass making skill should have at least one thing you can do for XP that doesn't require a level or recipe. It should. Glass making is one of those skills that... Oh, there's the first nail. There's the first one. We just need 3 more. 3 more to unlock Pottery Wheel, which will unlock Blacksmithing and so much for us. 3 more nails. Oh, I can mark this. I have a pencil.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I can mark this on my map.
Ooh, a piece of
Where do
candy.
I want to keep my notes?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Where do I want to keep them? I guess like over here. I'm not going to be over here. Timeline.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Big, make it big. All right. I don't know what day it is still. Foraged 1 nail. We know it's July. Question mark, 93. You know what day it is? I mean, today is the 8th day, I think. So it could be what? The 17th? But I don't know. I have to unlock Digital Watch by reaching Electrical 1. And I'm trying to make my own screwdriver before I use a screwdriver. All right, have a little sit, and then we got some zombies over there to deal with. I haven't forged a bowl yet, so the pottery wheel will also be nice for that potentially, but I don't have a lighter or anything yet. I think lighters are going to be fair game. I made a notched wooden plank. I count that. All lighters are fair game. Look at me, already getting covered in blood. Stay in your little pile. I'm kind of getting surrounded here. We have zombies slowly moving in from every side. I need a rest. I don't want to wear out my weapons because I have hardly any. So let's just back up and rest up. Never understand why rain doesn't clean you. There was a mod for that. That's one of the few mods I really enjoyed. Rain washes away blood. Alright, I push you over, and then I can have a little rest break. See, when we get soaking wet. One of the reasons why I'm saving all the gold and silver is because I'm hoping that'll be a really nice way to level up blacksmithing if I ever get there. Ooh, mallow. Give me that. In case we catch a cold, I want a whole bunch of that if possible. Oh, great. And we got exhausted again from picking something up. All right, sit down. The zombies just outside just want to cuddle? No. They want to kill and eat me, unfortunately. Been experimenting with trapping in hopes you could get good enough for it to lead you to a deer. So far, you're not finding tracks, but crouching after wild rabbits does provide XP, so maybe. Yeah, I don't think there are any animals out here. So I don't think there'll be any tracks out here. But if you find any tracks, please take a screenshot of it. 'Cause that'll be good intel. Trapping will still work out here, yes. Hard to forge a box of candles on command. It might happen. Hey, I got a nail today. Today is a win. If I get a nail every stream, that's a great day. I'm the proud owner of one nail now. Hello, Slowpoke. There are rabbits confirmed, so we know some things are spawning out in the farlands, not rabbits from your traps, like actual meandering wild rabbits. Haven't you seen any tracks for them? What up, She-Wolf? I'm feeling a little better. I know even today I woke up with a migraine, but that's one of the issues. My medicine has just not been working at all. But it could just be that it's a really bad time of year. It's been rough. Okay, I'm baiting you. Oh, you fell over super easy. All my clothes are soaked. All right, let's go home and make a head wrap. Oh my gosh, it is. Uh-oh. I think a lean-to is supposed to keep the rain off of you. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can get a lean-to going tonight. Oh? Oh, I see the zombie. Looks like the tennis shoes had a little more insulation, so I figured I'd put those on. Look at all these zombies trickling over to my area. You're not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be a cleared area. Lean-to, just have to rest under it. The lean-to does, in fact, keep rain off while you're sleeping in it. You're also convinced it helps a little with temperature. You're getting a migraine tracker and figured out that it was from blue light from your monitors. It never crossed your mind that it could have been the culprit. Got some blue light blocker on your glasses and they stopped by like 90%. That's amazing. A lean-to? I need like... I need 20 branches. And then the 5 saplings. I have 3 saplings. I do not have anywhere close to 20 branches. Where's my stairs? I'm not near carpentry 3 yet. What up, Ox? I have one nail though. And a photo of an outlaw. All right. My great bag of holding. I do have my fire. Do I have I have a notched plank. I must. Ooh, notched plank, but again, only 2 branches. Okay, let's cut down some more trees. This is looking very cold. I really wonder where all my broken flints are ending up. Well, where are my axes? Okay, there's my little X. My little axe X. Hopefully this tree will come down soon. Then we need to spend some more of our flint flakes. I don't know, maybe I'll get to napping and I'll keep pushing to napping 4. Napping 4 lets you make the better axe, right? It does. I should probably get to napping 4 because then I can use all of my flint flakes basically on my weapons. Oh my gosh! The worst tree luck! The 3 axes have died to this tree.
I resent that.
They weren't all full. Jeez Louise.
Why
Won't you die? I don't know. Is it a portrait? You could use it to modify your teddy bear? Teddy bear is an outlaw now. I've had good luck with the early stone axes. That was very rough though. We just needed one more swing. Alright, quick, before I lose all daylight, can you make this for me? Ooh, I feel like I can make hand wraps out of leather. Oh, she's cold. Alright, how much fuel do I have in the fire? 6 hours. Let's grab like 2 more logs. Pump you up. Alright, anyone have leather nearby real quick? Oh, my twine footwear. Excellent. The first thing I ever crafted. Wow, these are honestly pretty decent. Wind and water resistance. Okay, I need to light the fire. Ooh, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. How many sticks? It's gonna be short. Just short. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, because I want to get this fire going. You're new to the game. How do you last more than 1 day without being ripped apart? Take it slow. Learn from your mistakes. You want to prioritize like weapons and shelter for day 1. So in your house, you can grab knives, you can grab hammers, you can grab toilet plungers. I mean, just anything to hit a zombie with. And then be very careful. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Sometimes staying in and around your spawn house is a really good idea. Other times you're going to spawn in an area with a bunch of zombies and you'll have to leave your spawn house. But don't think you're Rambo at the beginning. Unless you're starting out with like a 10 fitness, 10 strength character who has like a decent starting weapon skill, your character is not going to be very good at fighting or killing zombies. So you don't want to bite off more than you can chew. All right. The predictions are in. Here's a branch. All right. Only one stick, please. Yeah, that's rough, Lady Sammy. I'm glad you found a solution for your migraines, and I'm sorry your dad has to struggle with that. Wish you could build a canopy. Oof. All right. That's not one stick. You heard the break. Will it be 2 sticks? As far as I know, I'm not sensitive to blue light very strongly. Wow. In the atmosphere. All right, 2 stick believers. You have been rewarded. Take your points. Oh, your migraines are mostly high blood pressure induced, though lack of sleep gets you sometimes too. I mean, yeah, lack of sleep I just feel like is an overall trigger for every bad health instance. You need sleep. Lack of sleep. Like, that's not one of my main triggers for migraines, but it can definitely, like, catch up to me if I'm not sleeping enough. All right, I wanted to try... Oh, uh-oh, don't burn everything. I forgot I had food in here. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. All right, all right, all right. Get it all out, get it all out. All right, this is all like the weird food, like my insects and stuff.
You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
I'm afraid. Alright, I just want to make some gloves. Just trying to get us a little warmer. What I need for the hand wraps. I need 6. I need 6 pieces. All right. Well, we've got the fire. The fire has 17 hours. All right. I'm just going to put you to sleep. Are we warming up by the fire? I'm so cold. Warm me up. Quick question, is it a smart thing to do when you close all your curtains in the house? If the house has a curtain in the game? Yes. So curtains will prevent line of sight from, or they'll prevent zombies from seeing you inside of the house. So it can be very helpful. The downside is you can't see out your windows. But I think when I'm in a house, I close all the windows I can. I go to the kitchen. I look for knives or stuff like that. Maybe a container to fill up with water. Then, If there's a TV nearby, I'll turn it on and hopefully catch the cooking show in the morning. I might read a book or two in the house while I wait for the cooking show to play through. I'll loot for other weapons upstairs and in closets. Maybe I'll grab a touch of food. I'll make a sheet bag from a window curtain. And then I will, normally I have a plan, like where I want to base up, what I want to do. If I don't have a strong plan, I'll just kind of go out and start wandering. Teddy bear hogging the heat. All right, let's go find... Am I still like... Do we just not get warm from fires anymore? Oh, you look so weird when you take your ears off. All right. Let's get you a little something to drink. Being hungry will make her a little cold, so let's make sure she's not hungry. I don't need any more bugs right now. I'm not into it. Got any leather? Anybody get a leather coat? I might swap to stone focus. It's just I got that nail and now I want more. It would be cool if we could build a tarp canopy. Kind of like the military tents they have out and about. Your main priority is trying to find sheets, planks, and nails? Planks and nails. Are you trying to barricade your house? That's sort of important, but not your biggest priority. Barricades won't last very long. Like zombies just eat through barricades. You can build lean-to tarp, but that's about it. Yeah. Okay, just a little pocket of zombies over here. She got that one free hit of nail. I sure did. And a propane torch. Those are other cool. And the claw hammer head. So, yeah. Not as cool as the ball peen hammer. That's better for blacksmithing. Oh, hell yeah. goes my weapon. Here, I'm gonna wear your shoes because they're not soaked like my shoes are. Oh, a sweater. Alright, I think I just need to focus for stones. As much as I want to focus for trash, I have priorities. Recipe to make a lean-to shelter that can be made from branches. Yes. 20 branches, 5 saplings, and 4 logs. Lock it with a photo of something too faded to make out. Okay. Interesting. Focus stone until you have level 4 napping, then focus trash. But what if I find a box of nails? But what if box of nails? Be gone. There's a big stone out here, right? Truly, what's going to be the saddest thing? I'm not going to be able to get my barrel, my 0.5 barrel that I can use as a crafting surface. Okay, branches are good. So many poisonous mushrooms. Yeah, the lean-to is incredibly expensive. Primarily because early on, there aren't any of the smaller trees to chop that'll give you a guaranteed sapling. So the trees I basically have to chop to get a sapling are the full-grown trees, which uses up almost an entire axe when I chop it. And that means I need more flint flakes. I should build an amphora too, since it's raining. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have an infinite water source. Why am I going to build an amphora just so it can fill up with tainted water? What would I need that for? Gardening? And I feel like saplings are even, like, I hardly ever forage saplings. Oh. Well. I said hardly ever, not never. The game just loves to prove me wrong. Can you not boil water in amphora and make it safe to drink? No, the amphora is too big and won't fit in the fireplace. I also kind of just want to use my, I just want to take the saplings and almost just make drying racks with them.
Let me in.
I almost feel like that would be better. A better use of these materials. Be able to start drying plants. Do you have a stale lemongrass? This is why I need... Can you move an amphora once you make it? Yes, and it's one of the few, like, rain barrel-esque containers that you can move while it still has water in it. Drying racks are really useful. You have 3 and it's a good balance. You'll always go all 3 full, but you're losing a lot of stuff to rot while waiting. Yeah, I think I might make drying racks over the lean-to since we have survived so far. Alright, I want to make hand wraps. Nice leather hand wraps. Axe head is, yeah, 4. I need to get to 3, and then I can start trapping. I also need to build, like, a little pen for my rabbits. How's our weight doing? How's our weight? 91. Might be worth grinding that. No, you're right. I mean, so I need... Look at my cool gloves. I wonder... Alright, I need more denim. How much do the foot wraps need? Oh, you can make leather foot wraps? All right, let's see. See what the leather foot wraps look like. They might have, if they have good insulation, I'll wear them. Maybe I'll keep them here, though, so I can wear them at night, and I won't wear them out by stomping with them. At least the rain has stopped. You've made yourself 2 colors of bolts of cotton fabric and made 2 outfits. One for going killing and one for hanging around the base skilling. You don't have a puddle of infinite water, so washing your clothes is risky, but you also have fear of blood, so living in bloody clothes is problematic. You got to get your amphoras up and running. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, they are so good for insulation. All right, fantastic. I will leave you here. You will be like my nighttime socks that I put on. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Thought it was a flint. Right. This is my wash rock. Clothes that need to be washed are going over there. Simple, small plant drying rack. Right, getting some carving XP. I decided I was going to make the drying rack. I think that'll be more important overall. I mean, I want it right next to the fire, so it'll warm it up. Ooh, okay, let's throw our common mallow on there, and then I guess anything else we can dry. Has chat been keeping up with what day it is? I've been trying to keep up with what day it is. I believe it's day 9. I had my helicopter on day 6. So on the 16th, I need to start worrying about the helicopter again. Where is Mallow? Alright, and it does not look like we can dry ginseng. Some skulls to break. Ooh, I can dry the garlic. Ooh, and the lemongrass. Okay, let's get those dried. Can't dry lemongrass? Okay, well I can do the garlic. I thought since they had made it so lemongrass goes bad that we'd be able to dry it now, but I guess not. What? Where did these sunflowers come from? I love it. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is awful weather. Alright, I'm looking for stones. So we're going to where I first started, just hopefully to do some chill foraging. Since I'm running low on weapons and weapon materials, I have returned to Broken Branch. Although, if today's day 9, I don't know, we should see some bodies begin to decay.
Little pig, let me in.
These are the bodies that should be first to go. Gotta save all your especially your digital watches. Electronic XP is going to be so hard to come by out here. Alexei Hammer, Cappy Barra, Cosmonaut, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Stick warfare. The master of the stick. I'm not afraid. One will fit on my back. And nothing else will fit. Oh, another watch. Okay, I have a little bench down here I can drop some of my items off at. Ah, twigs, nettles. We need rocks to make a campfire here. Here, I will leave more. I'm looking for stones. Here, let's try to hit these. Got any nodes up here? They added any primitive way to dealing with unhappiness. Yep, petting captured animals. I mean, you can make... Once you get to pottery, you can make a bowl, and eating varied ingredients in a bowl, like, it will make you happy for each unique ingredient and seasoning. That's not, I don't know, you need 4 nails to get there, so it's not quite primitive. Suddenly all the saplings in the world. How much propane in the propane torch? Oh my gosh, a full one. That was right at the start. Propane torch and a claw hammerhead. Also strawberries. If you forage strawberries, they're happy. Don't put those in a salad, just eat them. Because their happiness on their own is better. Right, my foraging focus is stones, and even though we're not finding any. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. This is some torrential rain. Oh, I saw the arrow. What have we got? I don't care. Thanks for the XP. If you get any sort of cooking implement, more happiness, the more unique ingredients you use. Exactly. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed. Okay, just trying to make sure I don't cross into that area too much. Okay, new area over here. Another rocky area. Okay, back up, back up. New area does mean new threats. Got a broken stick. Oh, lots of gold.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing here? Stop making it rain. This is my swamp. Swap. Just trying to delicately balance the inventory load. There we go. That's a whole lot of zombies. No puddle over here. So I got super lucky with my pick. Short blunt one. Satisfying. Any day now. Any day now. Broken branch you can break. You are dead. You would take this for me? Thank you. I'll take this. Alright, let's walk away and rest up since you're at maxed out muscle strain. Slow shamblers coming in clutch. Yeah, it's been adding some variety to combat. Love the variety in your runs. Going to try out a more wilderness focused run now after seeing how fun this looks. It's lots of fun. You're basically just dropping tiny little drips of dopamine into your brain. You get really excited when you find your first pencil. Writing a paper for uni, the sounds of you bashing Zed skulls is both relaxing and inspiring. Cooking so much right now. Oh my gosh, awesome. Hey, also congrats to you for actually writing your paper. A lost skill, as I hear it. Imagine playing in the woods with even 0.01% sprinters. It would be so scary. Having something sprint out of the trees, it would be. And there are no fences. Like, you can make your own fences, but there are no fences for you to, like, fall back to. Oh my gosh, we still have muscle strain. All right, let's not fight then. Those zombies are far enough away from where we're sleeping. Look at that, by the way. Nimble 2. You know, right? Imagine actually doing schoolwork in 2026. Hey, you will thank yourself for teaching yourself those skills. The Denim Destroyer returns. These are like all the zombies we killed at the start. This is where it all began. Okay, most of you have been stripped for resources. Oh, hey, Flint Flake. You're gonna come with me. I know, so stinky. Too bad you can't build a bone temple. Let us make walls of bones. Let's make the bone block. I know, you're very encumbered. It won't be for long. No getting up from the dead. Alrighty. Just wandering over here to my other bench. Makes you miss your nettle farm and dogs and Unreal World and drying elk. Oh, the creepy teddy bear was so good. All right, limestone. Okay, so I can sleep there. Just wanted to get, I need, so I'll leave a branch here for you so you can start the fire. We need a notched wooden plank. I will take the sapling with me. Oh, and I guess I'll let you just sit and catch your breath. Will you build a shelter? Eventually, but it's not my top priority. My top priority is working on napping. So I'm going around right now and I'm foraging for stones. I'm napping 2, pushing my way up to napping 3, and then I need to get all the way up to napping 4, and then I'll start working. That'll give me the good axe for chopping trees. Let me take my stale lemongrass. Is your carving high enough for large handles? No, I haven't worked on carving. So my first couple days, all I could do was fight and try to do like a little foraging, mainly for like anything to use as a weapon early on. And that was, I think, my mistake last time I played this. Oh my gosh. I was like, we never forage any saplings. And then all of a sudden, I just forage every sapling. Oh well. I'll take it. We really don't. You don't forage a lot of saplings, so I'll take it. I know, maybe you get more saplings the higher your foraging level is? Maybe there's something to that? Oh my gosh, that is a stone. That will get me killed one of these days. Oh, the axe needs the large handle. Okay, well, carving is the next thing I'm doing after napping. That's the next one on the agenda. Oh, great. Did I take all my stones? Okay, no, here they are. Say, did I take all my stones with me somewhere? Napping will be a bit of a grind. I mean, so far I'm doing okay. I have a boost to the napping skill, so it's leveling up fairly quickly. The hardest thing is just getting the materials. It's not impossible to find stones out here, but if you've noticed, I'm sticking to stone search focus because you do not get enough early on. We need a road. We need some roads out here. Yeah, I do. I was making the little, the scythe. I'll make some more of those. They break so easily. But they are good napping XP. Once I hit napping 3, I'm going to switch over to the saw blade because that was supposed to be just as good as the scythe. A little sturdier. Literally the Badlands until they flesh it out more. Hey, at least they thought of water puddles. If you turn a rock into a hammer, does it speed up the napping? I don't think so. I think the reason my napping is taking forever is because I'm depressed. Turbo speed. But I get 30 XP for each one of these, so I just need to make 2 more and I'll be level 3. But yeah, I don't craft them with full condition. The juicy woodpecker sounds. It's so nice. Yeah, depression decreases all the timed actions. I know, it's pain. But, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Honestly, I am very pleased with... It could be worse. I mean, it's not foraging a saw day 3 type of good. But I have definitely experienced far worse. Get out there and forge some more stones. Oh, 5 more kg and we'll be normal weight. Right, you'll come in handy in the future, but I can't carry you right now. Got any... Gosh. All right, tropical storm. Here we are. Got any more zombies to kill out here? Look how tiny my foraging radius is. See, this would be a good day. Like, if I had a bunch of carving stuff, like a rainy day like this, I feel like would be a good carving day. But I'm not set up for that. I don't care about marigolds. Alright, looks like I'm wandering my way home. Not too many zombies out here. I really want to thoroughly... This will be tomorrow's goal, since I got some more weapons. Come out here and clear and kill and explore more. Because this is probably the place I'm going to bait my helicopter at again. What? Lighter fluid? I mean, if I find a very nice lighter, that's very good. A singular drop? I don't know. It's that looks like above 50%. It might be helpful. My gosh. Okay, maybe saplings drop more when it's raining.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Mikey with the 30 months. Hey, yo. Pick your color, Mikey, for the big 3-0. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, blue. Can hardly see my little puddle. I haven't seen any ripples in that puddle.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Chasing lamely, you're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Duck
pig,
god of
little
quack.
pig,
Thank you for the
let
follow.
me in.
You've been singing my praises? Oh, thank you. What were you up to today? We're off the map. If you don't know, if you're wondering what does that mean, look, this is the map. This is the regular map, and you see this hard border. Well, now I'm off the map. We're doing 16x, so there's lots of zombies here. But we're making a go of it. We started out naked. And this is where we're at. Playing Football Manager again. You've been back. You'll be back on Zomboid tomorrow night. You loosely briefed them on the stream challenge. Oh, thank you. When you say Football Manager, do you mean like American football, or do you mean like everywhere else in the world football? Soccer. All right. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet this is soccer. My little can of lighter fluid. Look at this is my home. Welcome to my rock and my bench and my drying rack. There's also a fire you can hardly see over here. So hopefully I don't forget about that and walk into it. You're one of those, not a dirty European. No, no, no. Nice, friendly, healthcare enthusiast. And none of this stuff is like actually drying because it's all wet. All right, put on your warm shoes. You look so ridiculous. You look so ridiculous. But okay, so this is what we're rocking, right? So I have the this is all the clothing I can make so far. Can I make any more clothing? I'm gonna do a little tailoring with a light. I don't think I can do any of this. I could pluck thread, and I need to make a loom. And then that's nails though, right? So that's far off. Hopefully I can get a tarp, and then I can get duct tape, and I am 1000% going to make, or garbage bags. I'm going to make a poncho. I want to be able to weave together a little straw jacket or something, a little dog bane jacket. Chili. All right, let's feed the fire. Here, let's run a prediction. We've got 5 minutes. You kind of want to start saying feet ball to trigger everyone equally. Oh, not the feet ball. People will probably just think you're crazy, though. Oh, you can make the simple loom without nails? What do I need for the simple loom? Flint saw, some type of hammer, 4 logs, 5 long sticks. Okay, I can definitely get that. I can maybe get that soon as I level up napping. All right, I'm going to step up real quick while the prediction timer runs because I can't really do anything. I need fire. I need light. All right. Are the predictions in? They're all in. Let's see what we got. 53%, 1 stick, 17%, 2 stick, 31%, 3 plus. This is this day 2 of the storm? All right, it's not 1 stick. Remember, I don't have outdoorsy. That's another reason why I'm more paranoid about the weather and temperature and stuff. No outdoorsy. I chose it. I chose to suffer. It was intentional. Oh wait, I'm back. I'm back. Feetball feels like a Rule 34 Google search. Uh-oh. Hey, 2 sticks again. 2 sticks. 2 sticks coming out on top. Alright, so if I make 2 more of these, that should put me... You can eat the grass? I don't think I can eat the grass. I think only animals can eat grass. It does say like minus hunger, but I don't think I can eat it. One more. Feeling full cave woman. All right, let's make the saw. You can turn it to hay, but fresh ones are edible. Why is it red around? There's a campfire. You can barely see it. There's a campfire right here. See that little flash of yellow? Alright, here we go. Alright, that's a very important tool for me. Alright, I think I have some grass right here. So it says -7 hunger, but I cannot eat it. It's just for animals. Alright, I mean, I guess you're warm. Let's go to sleep. Face in a direction I want you to be able to run. So you don't run into the fire. Oh my gosh, 3 days of rain! Free me! Free me from this rain purgatory. Yeah, I love that a lot of poisons, like the poison is in the dose. A lot of medicine works that way. It's like a little bit will help you. A lot of it will kill you. Are you safe from the snow apocalypse? I mean, I live in a place that gets a lot of snow, so I'm not too worried about it, but I'm a little worried. It was I mean, we'll probably have over a foot of snow by the time it's all said and done. Let's go fight. Go fight. And I still want to keep foraging for stones because I want to get all the way up to napping 3. So we're still in the Stone Age. My goodness. Okay, that's not real. This is real. I don't care about marigolds. Thought you check in because we usually cross over, so I assumed you were in that time zone. Yeah, I'm in, I live in Michigan. So Michigan's super funny because they are technically East Coast time zone, but I think we're like as far west as like the East Coast time zone kind of reaches. So in the summertime, it's crazy. The sun won't set until like 10 p.m. Oh, you made shoes? Actually, I should switch. Yes. Well, I made shoes earlier. These are my don't stomp in nice warm shoes. These are my sleeping shoes. They have high insulation and also cost 6 leather straps to make, so I don't want to break them. But yeah, that's kind of my, like, fun little twist. I'm trying to craft everything. So if I can craft a good supplement for it first, I have to craft it and then I can unlock it. Or I can get really lucky and I can forage something and then that also, quote unquote, unlocks it for me. So if I forage a screwdriver, then I could use all screwdrivers. Oh. You sent a picture of the snow here to your Baltic friends, and they sent you a picture back of like 40 people shoveling their cars out from under snow. Last year, you mean? So the worst, I would say the worst snows I've ever lived through are still from when I lived in Virginia. We got some like crazy blizzard-esque weather in Virginia. A carrot. Too encumbered. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Drop some stuff off. You have found that foraging for stones is not as good as just gathering them from the small stone piles on the ground. You don't know when PZ added that, but you can gather stones from the stone piles. That was kind of at the start of build 42. I will gather some stones from stone piles, but all of those stones are technically foraging nodes that will generate more stones. Kind of like cracks on a road will generate more stones. So I do fear removing all of my nodes, but it's probably not a huge deal. All right, hopefully the weather changes at 9 and all this clears up. How does that work in countries with multiple time zones? Like, say you have an appointment in the next town over and it's across the line. Does it make it a nightmare to remember? Yes. But most of the time, an entire state, which states are huge. Like, some states are small, but most states in America take like 5 hours, if not longer, to cross through. So in your day-to-day life, you're not going to have to really worry about that. I mean, I'm sure some people live right on the border, but yeah, they just have to deal with it. They have to suffer. The beautiful twine pile. There's nothing beautiful about our area right now. It's just all a mess. It's just a giant mess. What up, poor Deadman, though? Hope you're doing well. On my, I'm on a wilderness survival playthrough. So far, I mean... So far, so good. We're making progress. Yeah, or if you fly around. Most of the time, your phone will automatically update to whatever the current time zone is. So that helps take care of it, but it can be annoying. When I went to the Upper Peninsula this summer with my mom and my aunt, part of the national park we were staying in, half of it was in one time zone and the other half was in a different time zone, and that was truly awful. I was like, why have you done this to yourselves? I've never experienced something like that. I was like, that's so annoying. We were definitely late for some like group-led hiking activities that we were trying to make. It's a hope pile, not a doom pile. True. All right, if I get too encumbered, I'm just going to start dropping stuff. Yep. Unless it's super important. Getting dropped. Throwing it on the ground. Once we start fighting, I'll clear up some more space, though. What's the difference between hiking and walking? I mean, hiking normally indicates a walk through wilderness. I mean, or on a trail, and it will probably be more fatiguing than just a walk. Is how I would think of it. Like, you could go for a walk in the woods, and I would expect that to be, like, pretty even terrain. Like, a pretty smooth path. Maybe a little bit of up and down, but you're not walking to the top of a mountain. Like, you would hike to the top of a mountain. All right, one of you make eye contact with me and come over here. Sometimes I like the slow shamblers, and then other times it's like, oh my gosh, it's going to be 5 years before you make it to me. Also, I would say, like, hiking requires, like, if someone invites you on a hike, you should bring really comfortable shoes, really comfortable socks. You should bring water, potentially snacks. If someone invites you on a walk, you can probably just, you know, wear whatever. Regular old shoes. You probably don't even need to worry too much about water or anything. I feel like a hike requires some kind of preparation. Fall over. Gosh, what are you, the strongest zombie in the world? Nope. Head got squished just like anything else. Oh, fall over. When someone says hike to you, you think of significant elevation variances. That makes sense. So hiking is walking with trees in an incline. It's not really a thing we do here just because you don't have trees or mountains. I mean, you could also go on a hike through the desert. I mean, they're pretty interchangeable. Easy. Easy. I just have to keep reminding myself that, like, one day I will need so much thread. I will need thread. I will need ripped sheets if I'm going to build, like, a log cabin house. And there's no zombie respawn, so the zombies that are close by are going to be my closest sheets. We look our little bowling bag too. We just look so crazy. I would run away. If I saw this in the wilderness, I don't know. I don't think I'd make contact. Helicopters will make sure you have access to clothes. That's true. The Helis should. I know Aaron was doing this. Oh, goodness. And, he said the helicopters were getting worse and worse. But I'll say this has not been as bad. Like, this is where I had my helicopter, and I felt like there were way more zombies here when I had the helicopter. But it is cleared out quite a bit. All right, sir. Just... Just on a mission. Man, I have not seen a farmer or a construction worker out here. No boots. Ooh, level up. This is the, this always happens when I'm like, all right, time to go break some weapons. Time to break some weapons and clear some inventory space. All of a sudden, I have the most unbreakable weapons in the world. All right, have a little sit, catch your breath. Go ahead, here, eat some ginseng while you sit. That'll help you catch your breath even faster. You have returned? Did you miss anything exciting? You saw the nail, right, Sammy? I forged a nail. I think that's the most exciting. I also got to napping 3, so I was able to make the saw. Now I'm still just foraging. That's basically what we're gonna do forever out here. Forage and fight. And fight and forage. Yep, 1 nail. Sawlets for building walls? No, I could build walls before a saw, but a saw will let me build some nice, like a loom. A saw, I could start trapping. Ooh, that's right. I could do some rabbit traps. I mean, you still need to lose weight, but I mean, might as well. Get some rabbit traps set up. Always be foraging. One day we'll actually, when I get all the crayons, I'll like start mapping out trees. Like I'll put a bunch of trees down to kind of indicate where the tree line is, and we'll have some fun creating our own map. I just need more colors. But the hope is to get up to napping 4. So I'm looking for more stones. When I get up to napping 4, I can make the slightly better tree chopping axe, and that'll help save my flint stones, which I'm using to primarily make my weapons. Haven't seen Dogsbane in a while. Oh, what's this? What'd you see? All right, Clay, I don't have room for you. I don't have a room for most of this stuff. Twigs. My gosh. All right, so maybe saplings are really easy to find when it's raining. Saplings are mushrooms. You're right, Ox. They're secret mushrooms. This is still this weapon that will not break. This is still like my very first hand scythe. All right, so this is a body of water. No ripples in it. Had to double check and make sure that one was dead. All right, backpack. I feel like... So I haven't made any bags. I have forged this. Now, it's not really a backpack, is it? It's just a bag. So I feel like I have not unlocked backpacks. I feel like I either need to make a backpack or forage a backpack, and then I can earn a hands-free bag. But I feel like I have not earned it simply by foraging this. So I will withhold having fun. I am. Also Dragon Slayer. I played a teeny tiny bit of Dark Souls recently. And I just fought that boss. A backpack is literally a bag with straps attached, but you do you. Yep, nope, new little pond. Oh, hello. One of those fresh Kentucky limes. It's kind of eerie how quiet it's becoming out here. What up, Shalom, Abba? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already done it. It yearns to be smashed. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh my god, it's a zombie. Where did my other weapon go? Did it break super easy? A little sit, take a little break. Time to stream Neo 2. The real Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. I really love the world design. Alright, what do you got stabbed inside of you? Can opener? I mean, maybe I'll forage a can and I'll need that. Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm trying to get back to like here. Okay. World building is definitely FormSoft's best aspect. I really enjoyed like how interconnected each level was. How you'd unlock all the shortcuts. That's the one thing I miss from a lot of the other Dark Souls games. They kind of went back to the Demon Souls philosophy of having like a hub world that you expand out from. Right. What is this? You foraged tortilla chips? Uncooked? 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 I can cook the tortilla chips? They are rotten. Uncooked? I've never seen uncooked tortilla chips. Does this mean we can make tortillas, cut them up, and then cook them to turn them into chips? Is such a thing even possible? What is this challenge? What up, Dixie? So I'm just on the edge of the map. Just spawn near the edge of the map. I spawned here, walked here, and now I'm off the map in the procedurally generated wilderness, Dixie. And then we started off naked with no clothing. And look at me. Now I have five pieces of clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, look at me go. I have so much clothing. You want to see my house? So this is my house. I've got a bench and a rock. I think I'm the only person that misses discarding. I'm fine if discarding doesn't give us more XP. I just want to do it sometimes. Slaughtering your prized tortilla and cutting off a few chips. Ooh, yay. Things are drying now. The sage could be really nice as a happiness ingredient. Right, that is all that will fit. Alright, you are trash rock. Things over here will probably go to the trash. We have laundry rock, we have trash rock, we have crafting rock. I got all the rocks. Doing a little cleanup. Okay. I really want to see if it'll let me cook those. It should. Okay, what do I want to do right now? I could make the loom. I'm pretty sure I have almost everything to make that. Let's do that, and let's do some more napping. Basically a cave woman? Yeah. Oh. You miss discarding too, so you don't keep wandering out of your way to check out the same bubble if you don't want, yeah, 7 times before it leaves. Yeah, all those like plants and stuff like that. It's like I wish I could just get rid of those. What did Rock do to you? Ooh, Dr. Sparklepants. Grats on the 220 stream streak. Several have taken up the gall, but she swears it's not a challenge. It's like, it's too unfair. It's too unfair to be a real challenge. Like, we're in the preliminary, like, testing phases. You need sand. Like, there's no sand out here. So if you want to do blacksmithing, you have to have sand. We're missing things like You also need a lighter, like to get fire, to like start doing blacksmithing. You need 4 nails. You need some type of lighter. A notched wooden plank won't work. It has to be some type of lighter. And you also need sand. So it's, yeah, this is easier than the rat race. Rat race has, I get full XP. Rat race takes 20% of your XP right off the top. You don't have that here. You get to fully enjoy all of your XP. No sand near the water? No, it doesn't spawn out here. So what I'll probably do with my spawn location is I'll probably just go a little bit off the map, but still try to, I'll go back onto the map. We'll leave the off-map area and go back onto the map, but I'll still just stick to the wilderness area and just hopefully luck into some sand nearby. But as far as I know and everyone else who's been testing the off-the-map procedurally generated areas, there's no sand anywhere. There are also no clay deposits, but you can forage clay, so that's not a big deal. Or it's less of a big deal. All right, what am I missing? Is it branches? Yes. A shame foraging sand isn't a thing? Yes. Also, it would be helpful if the bodies of water were like bigger, because I don't know if you can really fish in this. I've seen ripples like one singular time. All right, let's cut down the big tree. Going back onto the map to cheat. I mean, it's that or debugging sand or debugging. What do they call it? A crucible. I think you need shelter. I will need shelter soon, but it's still summertime, so it's not my top priority right now. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, hello, other zombies. What brings you wandering my way?
Hey!
After I get the axe, the good axe for chopping trees, that's kind of what I'm waiting on before I focus on shelter. Because otherwise, I'll be making crude stone axes, and those can roughly get me like 1.5 trees.
Hey!
Come to the stench pile. You don't have Fraggle Rock. What up, sinner? You have a theory that the further out you go, the less terrain stuff generates. You're pretty close. And you've got rock fields and multiple puddles. You're miles away and have almost nothing on the ground. Interesting. I heard that it goes I've heard that it extends out larger than the Knox County map. So if I'm right here, there should be at least in this direction going south, there should be at least the entire like map's worth of space going south. I don't know. I might just try to walk around the edge like this. I don't know. I might try something fun. If we don't die. Oh, no, you need sand. You're right for clay cement. We don't. Sand is part of the crucible crafting recipe. You need sand and clay to make a crucible at a pottery wheel. You're right. You need like grass and clay to make clay cement, which is thank God. Look, okay, this is a really weird thing that happened, right? I went over here and I chopped this tree and my axe broke. But due to game code, the game code puts your debris by the last zombie you fought. So just be careful with that. No, there's no, as far as I know, there's no sand out here. And that's what everyone's told me. There's no sand. No one has found sand. So the lake just north of you is off limits? Yes. So I'm going to do my best not to go back in here. The only time I'm going to allow myself to go in here is to look for sand. And I'm going to do my best to just, again, stick to the, like, kind of wilderness areas and not even cross this, like, this road. Just a true wilderness playthrough. All right, what? I need more flint saws. My maintenance is getting close to 4. My napping is 80. I get 40 every time I make one of these. So I really don't have to make that many. All right, and then let's work on the loom after this.
Little pig, let me in.
Is your rat race over or are you taking a break? Thank you so much for asking. So Turtle 11's rat race is over. I can't update her save file, and I don't want to play on an old branch of the game. I want to play on the most current branch of the game. So I will do another rat race run. But I'm kind of waiting for, like, what, we're 32, or we're 42.13.2 now. I kind of want to wait for it to update a little more before I jump into potentially another 9-month-long playthrough. But there are still people continuing their old rat race saves, and there are people starting new rat race saves. So it's very much still alive and kicking. Would that be considered a hike? All the terrain is flat? Yes. I don't think you have to have elevation for it to be a hike, although I will say hikes often have elevation. Why am I not using any clothes? I have to make all my own clothes. It's one of the things I'm challenging myself to do. So, I'll be making a loom soon. Although I still need to get... Maybe I don't need to make a loom. I just realized I need thread for the loom to be useful, and that means leveling up carving. So, I'll probably wait on that, actually. I don't have a needle. Okay. Got 1 XP for sawing that log. Oh, that's right. You're right, Scott. I keep forgetting I can pick thread with the awl. That blows my mind. I keep forgetting that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I can do that. I just always think, like, I have to have a needle. I have to have a needle. Gonna ask about my cow, and then you remembered I killed him or her. I know. Marge and Flanders will never be joined in horrific Frankenstein matrimony as I combine them into one singular hide for the largest backpack in the world. You can pick thread with tweezers, though. Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff you can pick thread from. It's one of those things where I'm like, I have to have a needle. I think that's old Build 41 mindset. You had to have a needle. Yeah, I could wear t-shirts. And I could wear underwear. The bandeau takes a t-shirt slot, so I could grab a t-shirt, but I like the look of wearing only our crafted gear right now. Gosh, those carrots are -1 hunger. Will you pet the bunnies before you horrendously murder them? I will. Where do I want to put these traps? It's all acidic forest for me. I don't know. This is probably fine, right? "51 tiles to the edge." I think I'm good. Gosh, I remember like freaking out about the snare traps changing model. It's like, what did they do? What did they do to it? Ooh, I'll get 2 baits out of this potato. All right, goodbye. Catch me something delicious, please. It's all deep forest for you? That's where it was somewhere else. It was all deep forest for me. But over here, it's all acidic. Time for a sauna? Ooh, enjoy. Did you forage the bowling ball bag? I did. Eventually they'll make it require a sapling instead of just being part of the picture. That would definitely make trapping harder. Gotta forage crops, I know. Since I had the 2 crops, I was like, I might as well start trapping for rabbits. I wonder if I'll spread out to that before I build like my big log cabin house. I think I might want to be a little further away from the regular world. So go ahead, wash yourself. Nice and squeaky. clothing washed. Getting a little sleepy. Lining out where I might want a little pen for my animals. Oh wait, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I'm going to try to mark exactly my two little landmarks, my two little puddles of water. Okay, doing a little more napping. There we go. And then that's all the flint I have. So back to needing to forage after this. So by no buildings does include what you can build. Yeah, building your own shelter is allowed. It's just I mean, technically there are no buildings out here, but if you were to do this not off the map, the rules would be like, don't enter any buildings or anything like that. I just, I'm not ready. I want to get a good axe before I do a bunch of building. Maybe you'll find any reasonable water source. I haven't heard of anyone finding like a large body of water. If you want to go fishing, you definitely need to spawn like a fisherman build. You need to spawn by the Ohio River. Because it keeps going. Man, still haven't found like a tin can to even boil water in. I know, it's so stinky. Right, we are just going to get some clothing to rip up. This is probably enough. Then we're going to pick thread from it. What about spawning north of the river? I mean, you could do that. Like spawning over here. Now, this area is probably not, I don't know if it's going to be the procedurally generated wilderness that you'd get on the true map edge. Because there's stuff out here from what I remember. Like you could go over here in build 41. So this area is not exactly the same as like this area. But yeah, you could do that. Especially if you're spawning north of the river near Louisville. That'll save you from the headache of all the Louisville zombies coming to say hi. We need caves. As long as zombies can go inside the cave, imagine you're in it, can't see outside, and some just come pouring in. Caves would be interesting, little rock formations. I don't know if they could make it look good. Yeah, you can use the Ohio River for fishing, yeah. Just make it like this, but cut off the top so you can see as you walk through. I just feel like it would be weird seeing a big rock mound out of the flat ground. Could make caves like a basement layer. I definitely want them to do something with caves. Okay, you can just do this until it's too dark to do anything. Then it's sleep time. Have you been to the bottom of the military complex, sub-level 17? No, but I have seen it. Like on the map. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, I think you could probably go to sleep. Isn't that 17th floor deep military complex one of the safe houses in the rat race? Yes. I was really hoping Twist on Fire, after he hit his 1,000,000 kills, he would try to do the military complex, but he didn't. A little chilly. All right, so this is an axe. Showing me. Oh, glad I went back for it. Oh, okay, nice, nice. 2 of what I want right away. I'll take it. Let's go check on the rabbit traps. Imagine Claire trapping her miners in a cave and letting them die. This is The Sims. Crazy, we're playing the same game, but 2 different game styles. It's nuts. That's one of the things I like most about PZ. It really is like you can kind of do whatever you want. You want to go to the big city? You want to have Guns Metropolis playthrough? Go for it. You want to have Wilderness playthrough? Ooh, we got a rabbit. Okay, that still has bait, so I guess I'll leave it. Didn't you drown a sim or something? I did. When I was in The Sims 1, like this is a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure I would kill my ugly children. You could adopt, like the only way to have a baby was to adopt a baby in The Sims 1. And when they grew up, if they were ugly, I'd get rid of them. That was my one gripe about Sims 1. I didn't like that. Some people like this. I didn't like that the families, like the kids, wouldn't age up. Oh, hello, little baby. Will you stay in your area? Here, let me drop the grass next to you. Ooh, has anything dried? This is looking different. Oh my gosh, everything's dried. The power of summer, the power of no rain. You know, it's a shame you don't get any XP from this. Alright, hunger almost solved. Let's have you get a sip of water. Well, let me name my rabbit too, so if it goes wandering out, it'll be easier. Easier to find it if it goes missing. Alright, it's probably still July. Question mark 93.
Hot digging dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, what up, Beaten Buzzers? How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. You're not already following Beaten Buzzers, make sure you do. A great streamer, a great host. Super high energy, really interactive with chat. Check him out. A PZ veteran. You'll definitely get some variety with Beaten Buzzers. How are things? Game-wise? Things have been pretty good. I started out naked, and now I have 5 pieces of clothes and a bag. So that's progress. I have rabbit traps. Started out with nothing, and now I'm here. IRL, I have been sick as a dog recently. But hopefully, now that the horrific storm is almost done, my migraines will be
Put your
better.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Woot fast. Thank you so much for the 29 months. You too? Oh, feel better. It's been awful, hasn't it? This winter. Winter is normally like a really good season. Because I feel like normally it just gets cold and then it stays cold. But it has been rough. It's been rough. You're still waiting on me to die of hypothermia? I have fires. I have preemptive fires lit. I think I'll also, if we're about to die of hypothermia, I'll probably let her put clothes on. And we'll just consider that a mark against us. But it's the middle of summer. It's the middle of summer, and it's normal temperature. Not, like, bit cold like the rat race. Had you out for same, dude. We have the same migraines buzzers. My medicine not working at all. What have you been up to? You doing your 2-year challenge run? 2 years to become completely self-sufficient? I've got to try that. When I know an update isn't going to destroy our saves. Alright. Save all this for later. Keep foraging. So right now, I really want to get napping. I really want to get napping 4. So then I can make the large stone axe. And that'll let me not waste all of my flint flakes, which I want to use to make my weapons on tree chopping stuff where they break after one tree. And hopefully I can kill some more zombies, and then we'll start building a house somewhere. I have 2 spots. I found 2 little puddles of water I could build a house at. Oh my gosh, is that a new one? Are you a new puddle of water? You don't have migraines, you have kids? I was gonna say, having really bad migraines is one of the reasons I haven't had kids. I can't imagine what it would be like being like as brutally sick as I can get for like a week while having like a 5-year-old. Trying to explain to them, I'm so sorry, your mom isn't dying. Although she may sound and look and act like it. I feel like that would be a lot of trauma for a kid. Your childhood. Oh, see? Had a table that run back when 42.13.1 came out. It was too mod intensive, so you started 0 to hero vanilla 16x run. It's going really well so far. Nice. So there's no buildings. How will you get nails? I have to forage them. So I can either get super lucky and forage a box of nails. That has not happened to me. Or I could forage a singular nail, which has already happened to me. And then I can also forage, like, a weapon that has nails in it. And then I can break that weapon, and it should drop a nail. So those are basically my only ways. Because I have to have 4 nails before I can do blacksmithing. And then once I get those 4 nails, if I spend them wisely, I should be able to get blacksmithing going, and then I'll be able to make all of my own nails after that. Once you get napping 4, the large stone axe head is, made of large flat stones, which are easier to find. So you can grind to level 5 easier and then make the stone maul so you can smash up the flint deposits. I haven't seen that many flint deposits out here. Is there any metal around you can smelt for nails? No, like there are no iron ore deposits. I basically just have to get metal from zombies. Are you trapped in that rock, sir? He lived in the rock. But I would say, like, even in normal playthroughs, I get most... Oh, this one. This one is bigger. This one has ripples. All right. You might be where I build my house if you have ripples in it. And you? Wow, we kind of got a nice path right here. He was born in it, molded by it. Look at that. Two spots of ripples over here. All right, give me more flint flakes. Moms don't get sick. That's right. They never do. Hold up. Is that a new biome type in the far lands? It's acidic forest. Yes, Rhett. It's... So... I think it might... So I spawned here. And all of this to the south has been acidic forest. And not deep forest. Oh, you were referencing the rocky pond outside of a dense forest? You only ever found them inside dense forest bits? No. I've been finding quite a few of these rocky ponds. Here, I'll show you another one. Slowly making my way back home. You can actually use the forge without the crucible if you happen to find scrap, iron scrap, or scrap steel. They can be turned into usable iron steel chunks straight in the primitive forge. I know. Hopefully I'll get lucky. I mean, I don't need more ginseng. Just eat it. Just eat it. Time to fly around and debug. Maybe they're updating it. Maybe they're being sneaky little dogs and updating it when we're not looking. Or iron bars. You found half an iron bar lodged in a zombie's gut. So you've got your punch sorted out. Just need a smithing hammer, a heading tool, tongs, plus one more chunk to turn into nails. But here's another one. Here's another one of these little puddles of water. Not quite in like a thick forest, but all near these a bunch of rocks.
Little pig, let me
Yeah, boy, JROC. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I feel like yes. Yeah, I'm glad we made the drying rack. Drying rack was a good call. You making a weird noise over and over again? Are you like sighing weirdly? Ooh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Drop some grass for you, baby rabbit. Don't go anywhere.
Little pig, let me in.
Raw and grasshopper. Take you. So I haven't really gone. Oh, wait. I haven't really gone this way. So let's kind of walk down here. Or have I? Is this a dead end? Oh, I see dead bodies. Yeah, that's a little bit of a dead end. All right, so we'll go back around this way. From saplings everywhere to nodes. Hey, I mean, I'm focused foraging stones. I want to focus forage trash, but let me get up to napping. God, I have no room.
Hey!
I think I'm also going to start shouting. I feel competent enough to fight a little more. All right, and today is like day 10? Day 11? I'm losing track a little bit. The helicopter was on the 6th. Oh. Square up. Where you at, zombie? Don't worry, I'll wait. Oh, slow shamblers. You need needles? Okay, no. You don't. I mean, you'll eventually need a needle to sew, but you can rip thread with a stone awl or tweezers. But if you're doing a primitive start, you can... A stone awl is level 0 napping. Yeah. So with this thing, you can start pulling thread immediately.
Hey!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Great, I got a heavy branch. Right, fall over. Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the 14 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. And purple. And purple. That's the one I still have. Whichever color I need. Let's go purple then. What up, eye knives? Sup? No, you meant you can make a sheet out of scrap sheets? I don't think that's vanilla. You can make a sheet by cutting a cotton fabric roll. This is what I was talking about. But you can't sew ripped sheets together to make something. Unfortunately. Also, Loot Fest. Did I get you your color too? Sweet hat. You asked for yellow last time, Loot Fest. Do you want yellow again? Or can I satisfy you with some purple? Oh, that was your question? Yeah, unfortunately, it's a little painful. But I can make a loom, and then I just need to add a bunch of thread to it, and then I can make a fabric roll. And then I can cut said fabric roll. No, the simple loom doesn't. It doesn't. I thought so too. There's like a regular loom that does, but then there's a simple loom which doesn't. I'll also be able to like weave dog's bane onto that to get burlap, and then I'll be able to make like a sack. Be able to do some other stuff. Man, I really like this spot. It's got a lot of trees, but I mean, that'll be good. I'll just chop the trees. It still has a bunch of rocks, but not like a crazy amount. Oh, the ripples. Are the ripples gone? Do the ripples only like show up when I first discover a pond and then I walk away from it and then they're like, there's no more ripples here? Oh no, there's a ripple. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is definitely it. This is definitely where I want to build my house. Unless we find an even larger puddle of water. You know what? I will even mark you with a double water sign so that I remember you are the big water. I mean, as long as we can get ripples, I mean, we can slowly build our fishing. And then we can just get a bunch of fishing traps to level us up. Okay. I demand that you fall. You make a burlap dress. Isn't the burlap super itchy? But I might have to. Burlap long johns. Maximum discomfort. Lots of watches. Those are all so precious. Shouldn't there be stink? There's not enough stink. There's not enough zombies. Okay, we are resting. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, this is definitely where we're building our pond. There's double water here. I can build my house, like, I don't know, right here in the middle or something. Double water. To the left and to the right. Right, only got potentially 3 pieces of flint. Need more flint. The burlap dress is itchy, but it counts as a shirt slot, you think. So you could fill that slot and start taking zombie shirts. You're wearing self-made shoes too? No. I've made 2 pairs of self-made shoes. But since I'm fighting and using stomps, I'm just using zombie shoes. So for me, my little rules, my little... I have to craft it and then I unlock the slot. Or I can forage it and get lucky and unlock the slot that way. So before I was even allowed to use any resources off of zombies, I made myself craft shoes. And once I crafted something, I could unlock zombie resources. Okay, getting a little... I'm biting off... I need to pay a little more attention. Do not walk into unknown areas while you're exhausted. Alright, let's fall back. I'm catching up to you. Don't worry. We'll have another helicopter to worry about. What's this? Alright, fall over. Easy. carving fork. Okay, can't be researched. I don't know if you can be smelted, but let's just save you just in case. I feel like you can't be smelted. Have a berry. Okay, sit and rest, catch your breath.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Diablo Moab, Lord Tear.
Little
Thank you for the follows.
pig, let me in.
All right, did I already know this body of water was here? Okay, I did. This one's kind of big too. Build my little home here. Ooh, lethal on the 75 stream streak. Keep it up. You're almost there to triple digits. It's over like 3 months of streams. All right, come on, dude. Uh-oh. So I wish normal shamblers were considered slow shamblers, and then there was a shambler zombie that was maybe like a little bit faster than what we consider now, like a fast shambler. Maybe a shambler that can catch up to you. If you don't run every now and then. Oh, thank you for the prime, Lethal. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. You want green? You've been marked with a special sign. And Wootfest, I'm still waiting, but I'm gonna write you down in purple, just so I don't forget. Oh. I feel like I'm so used to that double kill crunch sound that when I don't hear it now, I'm a little thrown off. Like, are you actually dead? Where's the extra squish? Right, stones. You're not a stone, but I am running low on weapons, so I will use you. Play. Right, quite a few zombies over here. It's definitely going to be weird after what'll probably be 2+ months of hearing it. The kill confirmed second crunch. I know. I miss it. Give me all the extra crunches. My gosh. All right, we've got to go check out that little puddle. That teeny, tiny little puddle. Boop. What's your foraging at? It's getting up there. Save the watch. What else? Ah. Right, hello, my first construction worker. Are you wearing boots? It does look like you're wearing boots. I will happily upgrade to those. Right, though, look at me. Running around while being exhausted. Go catch your breath for a second. Right, I'm up. Ooh, and you have something on your belt, it looks like. Come on, dude. Fall over. Don't get up. What up, Aaron? Another screwdriver, but I will wear the boots. Let's save the belt because that's rare. How you doing, Aaron? I'm feeling fashion. Got the leather arm wraps. Got the head scarf. Look at this. I found 2 puddles of well, you can't really see it, but I found 2 puddles of water, like very close next to each other. So I think right around here is where I'm going to attempt to build my house. Burpees is always the best way to do exercise. Yes and no. If you're leveling up fitness and strength, burpees hit your fitness, give you almost as much fitness as squats, and give you a good amount of strength. If all you care about is fitness, squats are the way to level up fitness. But once you hit around like level 5, you might just want to focus on zombie killing to level up your strength and your fitness, because you'll be leveling up a whole bunch of other things while you do that. Like you get fitness and strength from killing zombies. All right, I think you've rested enough. Your first forged container was a purse. That's my purse. I don't know you. Gosh, if only we could use the purse as a weapon. You put a brick in the purse, and now you have purse with a brick in it. Counts as a one-handed blunt weapon. Alright, I should start making my way back home. That's my purse. I don't know you. Here, can I research the screwdriver to learn the screwdriver recipe? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. A flail weapon type would be pretty cool. Put rocks in socks as well. Actually, if I'm serious about living out here, let me make a little loot pile. I'll bring home the flint. But basically everything else can just stay out here, so I don't have to haul it with no containers. Gosh, that's what would be nice about a trash bag. Ooh, I should mark where my traps are on the map. It takes 108 watches disassembled to get to level 1 electrical. It's going to be painful. But I'll get there. Ever been hit by a sock with an orange in it? No. I mean, there is fishing. Ooh, stone. Probably just showing me where's. Okay,
Put
there
your
are my
hands
traps.
together,
There are my
and I'll mark us
traps.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
What up, Stider? Thank you for the 15 months. Pick your color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Purple. Alright. Ooh. Okay, this one does not have bait anymore. I always like to pick up and reset my traps. Potato. Now, I'm still not exactly trapping for rabbits because I'm still trying to lose weight. I need to get down to at least 85. But I figured I might as well. If I have the traps and I get lucky enough to forage the bait, why not start trapping rabbits? I have one little baby. Oh my gosh, do you remember back in the day when kids used to hit each other with tube socks full of D batteries? Oh my gosh, yeah, that's awful. I could do some serious damage. If there isn't a color needed, green. Green's a needed color. Kids are monsters. The violence, it compels them. They just want to push the limits. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. Isn't it better to keep your weight up as high as possible without it really hurting your damage so that you get extra weight to lose in winter? Maybe. I'm not worried about winter. I feel like I'll be able to get enough rabbits that it won't be a big deal. Also, bird traps catch like crazy, and bird meat doesn't really let you gain. You don't think you can trap during winter? No. Well, so yes and no. I plan on... So here's what I'm going to do, Scott. I'm farming rabbits immediately. So I'm only going to eat rabbits to maintain my weight. We have normal rabbit breeding, normal animal breeding. So in 2 months, if I get an adult male and an adult female in like 2 months, that adult female should give birth to like 7 babies. And each baby is good for like 2 to 3 pieces of high calorie meat. So trap the adults, eat the babies, wait for the adults to have children, and then eat the children. That's my winter survival plan. Eat the babies. They breed like something that breeds really fast. Where is this stony field? We're off the map. So you may not get a stony field like this. This is like a procedurally generated area. So we're off the map. I think we can try to build a little house like right here. But I've been clearing zombies, making space, leveling up our skills. I'm trying to get to napping 4 so I can make the big axe, and that's what I want for when I start to actually base build. Although I think I'm gonna level up carving before I level up base building. I think I want more tools and more weapons with carving. Oh, and I might need, someone was saying I need the large handle to make that stone axe. So that might be the next thing anyway. Carving is the next requirement. Saw a dude bust another one's jaw open with a combination lock. Jeez. I mean, our bodies are more brittle than we sometimes think of them. Right. Ba-da-ba. These are my first feet, my first shoes, and then these are my warm shoes. Although now the work boots are really good and warm. My forever shoe. Oh, I want to make a screwdriver. What's the estimated survival time? I think I'm 11 or 12 days. Is how long I've been alive for. I mean, we'll see how winter is. I definitely need to start making more clothing in preparation for winter, but we're still in July. I have July, August, September, October. That should all be good weather. November, if we're really unlucky, it might snow. But most of the time, November is okay. And then December is when things, if I don't have shelter, if I don't have food stores, if I don't have clothing, life is going to get really rough in December. $100 rabbits and 10 boxes of nails by winter. The 100 rabbits might be possible. My helicopter was pretty okay, Aaron. I mean, it was very, like, lots of zombies came out. But I did something slightly different than what I've done before. I couldn't this time around explore as much as I had explored in my previous playthrough. So there might have been like less generated zombies to come in. So I'm interested to see how the next one went. But the first one I just walked around. You have just enough clothing for an Instagram account. This is what the people want. Blood-covered, sloppily made denim bandage 2-piece. Like and subscribe. I'm worried that you've had multiple helicopters, Aaron. They just get worse and worse, right? Your 50-year-old body reminds you how brittle it is constantly. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with the kills. Like I've been this time around I've been putting a lot of effort into making sure I kill more zombies. Oh, it's fake. The sunflowers are fake. I mean, they're pretty, but they shouldn't be here because number one, you need the large drying rack for sunflowers. But this just your drying rack appears like this when you have mixed items you're putting on it. The last one you had literally had 4 passes and you had no idea why. That's the one that like happened weirdly late, right, Aaron? Feral woman to the tune of Pretty Woman. As far off the map as you are, rain doesn't leave puddles? That's so weird. The world is breaking down as you get further and further away. Five to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, and then 9:30 to 10:30. That's so weird. An hour and a half later is crazy. Lightning speed. All right, what food do we have? Because you didn't get lucky foraging a bunch of food. All right. One more prediction. One more prediction because I want to cook these acorns. So how many sticks? You got 2 minutes on the clock. This is all my dried stuff over here. My cooked insects. Don't want meat cleaver. Now I can see. Oh, that's what used to happen in Minecraft, and that's why you're calling off the map the Far Lands. That's right. Didn't someone make it to the edge of the Far Lands, right? I feel like I remember reading about that. They were walking and walking and walking. It sucked is after 8. You're like, yeah, I'm good. You start heading back and hear the whoop, whoop, whoop at 9:30. Can you share a YouTube video link, Claire? Is it safe for work? Is it safe for work? If it's safe for work, it's fine. Kinda? Then no. Thanks for asking. Satisfaction Power Tool Girls? Is it a song? Drop it in the Discord. Drop it in the Discord. I appreciate you asking, though. Someone did that in Things Baroque. And then they got to the far, far lands where the terrain continued generating weirdly, but all collisions stopped. Wow, it's letting you continue to craft in this level of darkness. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've heard that song. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. That's a good tune. Yay, 6 small handles. Wait, tell me I still have branches left. Oh. Oops. That was/is a standard dance track. Right up there with the harder, better, faster, stronger from Daft Punk. Right, I need to make another one of these. Right. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus a tree branch. Here we go. We haven't had a 1 stick yet, and we also haven't had 3 sticks. So is this going to be another 2 stick victory? 2 stick coming out on top? Ooh, nope. 1 stick believers. You're finally being fed. Right. We are cooking, apparently, these rotten, uncooked tortilla chips. Rotten, toasted. Now we're just waiting on the acorns. Midnight. You just got chilly. Right, I can crop forage, so let's do a tiny bit. No, my retirement funds. That's 33K going out to Koizumi in big truck. Oh, one day you won't be depressed and this won't take anymore. Do the burnt chips make the bed softer? They do. I like God, no. The crumbs. The crumbs. No shelter. Not yet. Shelter is not my top priority since it's still so warm out. But, so, I have a location picked out for where I want to build my shelter. I have these 2 ponds. Like, one here and one here. So, I'm going to build a house. I'm going to build a house, like, right between the 2 of them. I feel like that'll be really nice. That way I can maybe attempt to try to go fishing at either 2 of the debuffs, though? What debuffs? The being cold is the main debuff I have to worry about. Which, oh boy, we did get cold today. I should have left the fire going. But we'll warm up. Broccoli. I don't think any... No, yeah, nothing eats broccoli. I'll eat the broccoli. Oh, no. You still have your bait? No. Right. Crops. What level is my... Okay, napping is almost there. Alright, I think every day I forage crops until I get bait. And then after I forage the bait that I can use for my traps, then I switch over and I focus stones. Started following Claire's stream when she was rat racing. Those debuffs, well, those are rookie numbers. Now, where did the stink... Okay, there is still stink. It's like, where is our stink moodle? I miss you, stink moodle. That's a bowling bag? Yes, I foraged the bowling bag, so it's been helping me. Oh, I think I'm going to leave my improvised screwdriver here so that I remember that I unlocked it. All right, little baby bunny. What are you doing? Why are you not in your... Why are you not in your zone, baby bunny? You have grass here. Stay in your area, bunny. The size of the zone shouldn't matter too much. It should be compelled to stay inside of the zone. Should only wander out if it needs food. It's got plenty of food, or if a zombie comes and scares it. All right, I am going to call it here. Sorry it's another short stream, but this is all I can do. Hopefully no more migraines, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So the plan for the future is just whenever I feel good, I'm trying to stream until things return to a little more normal for me. And I just want to say thank you all so much for bearing with me through this. It really sucks suffering from a chronic illness. And I appreciate you guys toughing it out with me, even though I can't keep to schedule, even though you don't know when the stream's going to happen. I appreciate it. I really do. So, all right, that's me being sappy enough. Let's find someone to raid. And pass on all the wonderful raid trains we got today. Ooh, let's go raid Ember. I feel like I never get a chance to raid Ember, and she's playing and I'm getting off. Let's go say hi. Forever Winter. That's what it feels like is happening right now. Ember plays solo build 42, Eternal Winter, 4X Pop, Vanilla. Oh my gosh, she has killed thousands of zombies. She's crushing it. The whole area is just zombie corpse carpet. All right, and over here on YouTube content. Click all the buttons, customization, redirect. Oh, and we can double raid because Ember is on YouTube too. Excellent. That makes life so easy. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and give it a like. If you enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, why not sub? Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. If I'm still feeling under the weather, I'll probably keep doing this because it feels lower stakes than my multiplayer worlds. And I think that's it. Oh, wait. Make sure YouTube, this is just for you. Please, if you could smash that like button when you redirect raid, I'd really appreciate that. All right. That's it. Have a good night. Stay safe. Stay warm.